Go! Go! Hi! Welcome! Welcome! Hello, McQueen! Uma indeed. Today is Uma Day for me. And it's especially nice because Trackblazer Mant make a new Trackblazer. We're just gonna call it Trackblazer because that's the easiest way to say it now out loud. It takes a long time compared to all of the other Uma scenarios. So this is like double dipping for me. I get to play Uma for stream and I get to actually do the grinding that I need to do. So many races. Yeah. And Pisces Cup starts on what, the 26th? So in 2 days. And I have a couple of Umas that I think I can bring along just fine, but I also lucked into getting Satono Diamond in 110 pull, and her unique seems incredibly useful for late end closers, which are my favorite Umas to run. And so I just earlier this morning I finally managed to get a Diaton with long sparks and okay blue sparks as well. So now we're gonna train up some other horses using her as the inherit. So that's the plan, Uma Stan. Yes. And let's see. I'm definitely bringing Narita Taishin and Gold Ship. And I'm kind of undecided on who's going to be my third horse. I was originally going to bring Valentine's Bourbon as a front runner, but if there are no other fronts in the lobby, it might just be a dead slot. But I also don't want to bring 3 end closers when a bunch of other people are going to be bringing end closers. So then they might not be, at the end. So we'll get there when we get there for slot number 3. We'll get there when we get there. Oops, all end closers. I mean, straightaway spurt works on this track. Thus, end closers are incredibly viable. Super long and rainy, yes! It's 3,200 meters. Hanshin race course. Rain. Wet conditions, I think, is the one that comes with that. And right-handed. I think. But yeah, it's a super long one, so you need all the stam bam you can get. All the stam bam that you can squeeze out of your poor little horses. Those poor horses running races every turn, just chugging energy drinks whenever you can get one to them. I feel like I've kind of hit my stride with Trackblazer though, which is nice. At first, it was, how should I put it, concerning. I really wasn't sure what to prioritize because most of the time, you're not buying out the whole shop or even most of the shop. I also found a resource that gave templates for your race agendas. So I just kind of load one of those up every time that I'm running this, and it makes my life so much easier than having to pick the races. And I kind of figured out what I think gives the best returns on the items in the shop as well. I think I've gotten pretty okay at prioritizing stuff. So we'll see how this goes. I'm hoping to get at least SS horses for Pisces. And then if I'm really lucky, or if I feel like experimenting, I also want to try a Guts deck with my Narita Taishin, because she has Guts as her 20% up stat, and see how that goes. Right now, I'm not doing Guts in the middle of the run with her because I'm trying to use the power version of the Admire Vega card instead of the Guts one, because it has Daunting Strike, I think it is. And that's a nice end closer skill. But I think I want to try the Guts one and see just how crazy her stats can go. Can't even break S, my support cards are so bad. That is always a thing, but some good news is that a lot of the free cards are pretty solid. If you don't have the Haru Urara Guts card from, I think, Friendship Points right now, at max level, that gives 10% race bonus, which is what you really want a lot of when you're doing Trackblazer. And Guts is a solid stat to click during it, because with enough Guts, you're also getting power and speed. There are options, and I hope that you're able to maximize what you can get. Got 3 SSR in a row from last event. TM Opera O, Meguro Arden, and Satono Diamond. Yo! Congrats! Congrats! Arden is so pretty, but I didn't have the funds to pull on her at all. I got super duper duper lucky getting Daya in 110 pull. I only had 110 pull. And I lucked into her, and she's one of my favorite designs. I think that she is so cute. I love the long sleeves and the ruffles. Yes, Marvelous Sunday Power card from the recent event is also one of the reasons that I've been doing power decks instead of Guts decks. Because that's 15% race bonus, good skills. If you stack another power card on there, it's gonna go cray cray. It's excellent. So if you're not sure what cards to use and you have the Marvelous Sunday power card from the event, use that. It's baller. It's baller. But how's everyone doing today? Hope you're all doing well. It is Tuesday, my dudes. I have been trying to make sure everything's functional for Twitch, because apparently this morning Twitch has been kinda pooping the bed, as it could be said, and a lot of stuff isn't working. So far I'm not noticing any problems on my end. But that's a knock on wood kind of statement for me to make. 2 speed, 2 power, 2 wit, and you're set. Yes, I've been doing 2 speed, 2 power, 2 wit, or 3 speed, 2 power, 2 wit, or 3 speed, 2 power, 1 wit, with the 3rd speed usually being Machikane Fukukaru Borrow, because that's more of a POW card. I haven't been using Super Creek pretty much at all, even though this is for a long CM coming up, because I've been using my Rice Shower Power card, and that also gives you Swinging Maestro, and clicking Power gives you Stamina. So in the long run, I've been getting really good numbers forsaking Stamina cards, even though this is a long CM. Mix and match, figure out what works for you and with the deck that you've got. Oh my god, Myra, hi! I love you. Hello. Hello. Twitch got real bad over the weekend. I didn't notice anything personally yesterday. But yeah, this morning I basically woke up to people saying, Twitch is on fire. Twitch is on fire. All streamers, dink donk, Twitch is on fire. And usually it's still on fire or starts being on fire around my stream time, so I'm kind of surprised that everything seems like it's kind of functional. It makes me nervous. Like, oh no, it shouldn't be functional. What's going to happen next? But we'll see how it shakes out. I'm not a fan of how limiting the decks are in Track Blaze. If a good card doesn't have race bonus, then it's not a good card. That's part of why I think the Guts Admire Vega is so good and why the Power Marvelous Sunday are so good. Because having 15% instead of 10 lets you bring a card with only 5, or if you bring both those two, lets you bring cards with 0, because you want to shoot for 50. And I have Fine Motion at 45. If I can finish the new Part 3 anniversary quests, I can max her and have even more freedom. But I haven't experimented with decks that have less than 50% race bonus, but I feel like they could still work. You just have to be pickier. Yeah, I am very, very excited for maxing my Fine Motion. I used the anniversary paid selector, and I used my rainbow crystals on it. So now I'm just one off, and the missions are available, and I want them. I crave the power. Yes. Alright, even though this is supposed to be just like chatting, I'm just talking about Uma, so I guess there's no reason for me not to come over to Uma Land here. No reason not to be over in Uma Land for this. I almost always play on mobile, so some of the layout stuff on PC... Oh, thank you for the glasses! Did I show the thing yet? Or... Oh, you're right! I should show the thing! Give me 2 seconds. I saved it on my phone and I haven't saved it on my PC. Because I am le dumb. Everybody! As you are aware, hopefully, and if not, you're about to be aware, I am currently in the midst of a Donothon going towards our Japan trip funds for in the middle of next month. We are very excited. It's the first time we're getting to go in over 10 years, and it's probably the first or the last one we'll have for quite a while because trips are really expensive. Holy crap. But as one of the incentives, we have a raffle for free, quote free, you enter the raffle, but still, as a bonus, we're offering sticker sheets themed around Khiren and Bear in Japan, made by the Myra Moores. And we have a mock-up. Would you like to see? Would you like to see this sticker sheet? Give me some bongos as a drum roll. Bongo, bongo, bongo! Yes, nod. Yes, good, good, good. Here we go! I'm gonna make it bigger. Look at this! Look at how cute! Look at how cute! Look at how cute! Look at how cute! Yeah! They're amazing! We have a tiny little Khiren with a thumbs up beneath a torii gate. We have 2 separate cherry blossoms, sakura flowers. We have Khiren in an adorable kimono. It's so cute. I love that so much. We have Khiren and Bear happy together, just like we will be in Japan. Separate versions of the torii gate and the thumbs up. A bigger version. A caramel apple, which, oh my god, does that look delicious. And me eating some delicious looking ramen. Slurp, slurp. Slurping it up. I look so excited. And just like I'm enjoying the best meal of my life, which is probably going to happen there. So, you too could be put into the raffle to win one of 10 free, we are paying for them and sending them to you, sticker sheets from this set by doing an donation, tip, or bits entry of $10 or more during the event. It's 1 per person, 1 entry per person. Not like the last raffle where every X amount got you entries, because we only have 10 of these, and I don't know if someone needs to go crazy and hoard all of them. So 1 entry per person, and you could get some of these stickers for yourself too! Woo! And also, we just love Myra and appreciate Myra in this household, in this bamboo grove, for how much she is always supporting us and just how sweet she is and how cute these are! Because they're freaking cute! They are adorable! Cube animals, hello! Welcome! Yes, 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 and I'm really excited for the trip. I'm really, really, really excited. Yeah. Alright, now I have to remember where I was within this run. Okay, we're getting close to summer vacation in year 1. Oh, I guess this is blocking it on stream. There we go. We scooch it so that you can see classic year late April when that's up. So on the right we have my schedule. This is gonna be good. We have a free turn right now, but I'm checking out the shop before committing to anything. I'm almost certainly gonna want this and this. But this has 5 turns left, so we can drop it for now. I think I do want power and... Oh wait, I already have 3. I can hold off on that. I already have 3. So we'll get the Cleat Hammer and Guts Scroll with 3 turns left. Bam. Do you not do a lot of races? Oh, I do! The thing you're seeing here on the schedule, that's summer vacation. That's summer vacation. And it doesn't show the races that you've done on the dates you already have done. There's a setting to auto-use the stat scrolls? Wait, really? Is there? Purchasing from the pro shop. I wish it would say certain training items, but I'm just gonna assume that that's the stat things. Holy. That's super useful. That's super useful. Okay, we have one turn. We're doing really well with collecting the 60% megaphones. I try and always have enough of these for summer turns and for the final 3 turns at the very least. Same for good luck charms and then the 35% race bonus stuff for the final 3 races. Okay, let's see. Speed, this would get Kita-san to orange. See, it's rough going into summer. I haven't had any of the grilled eel pop up in the shops. This is pretty spicy. Pretty spicy, I'd say. I don't think I need to use any items. We'll just take the speed. Sometimes I can't use them all. I try and kind of plan what I'm buying around what's left. This definitely wasn't something I immediately was good at doing, but over time I think I've gotten a little bit better at it. Like, I mean, almost all of the time when I see one of the good luck charms, I buy it. I'm not that lucky to see them too frequently, actually. Let's go, Taishin daughters. Some items don't mean stat scrolls and training level boosters. Okay. One thing I'm not sure about with the training level booster is if it keeps the number of trainings that you've done towards the next level. Like if you have 4 out of 5 trainings to level up wit and you use the wit one, are you back at 0 or do you still need 1? That's something I need to test. Press, hello! I'm doing pretty well, how are you? Alright, check the shop. Okay, everything is at 3 turns left. These are probably my priority. And then we'll be able to pick up some other stuff with this turn's race. It's okay, Taishin. Pat, 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 pat. You got this. You got this. I've also tried to get in the habit of using my 20% hammers on G1s whenever I have them. And then I try and get 3 35% hammers, and any over that I can get, use them over the 20% ones on regular races. G1s specifically. I think it keeps them. I think so too, because I had the same experience, but I wasn't paying attention until I realized that I got another level of it. So I don't know if I made it up in my imagination or not. Okay, this is my rest turn before summer. I think you get a guaranteed event for a little bit of stamina here. I think, but it's probably still worth it to rest, unless there's something super duper good. I'll get that megaphone next turn. Let's see. Ooh, that's actually really good. Okay, we're not resting. We're not resting. We're gonna crack our energy drinks. And do I use a megaphone? I'm currently ahead of the curve on megaphones. YOLO. We YOLO around these parts. Now the question is, do I want to use the ankle weight or not? Probably not, because summer might have things just as good as this. But this is a nice juicy turn. Juicy. don't know. Okay, I know that the Night at the Top Road card is good, but I still don't know how I feel about using it a lot of the time because 2 of the 3 events are energy down, guaranteed. One of them is a choice between energy down or energy up, but the energy down one has really good stats. So it just feels like a card that you really have to commit hard for. It does have long straightaways as a hint though, so that's kind of nice, at least for right now. Everyone will know how amazing she is! That's my daughter! Energy down doesn't mean anything if you already have no energy. False! Your chance of getting skin outbreak and mood down is higher if you do a race with 0 energy at the start. The more you know. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we get the 60% megaphone. How many charms am I holding right now? 2. Oh, this is from the race, so it's also 3 turns as well. Okay. Whee! Forgot those existed. Now, what to do? I have 3 good luck charms. Not 4. That does mean that it's viable for me to do a race one of the turns if I want some shop things. So I'm considering doing a race this first turn so that I can buy these 2. But alternatively, I could use the charm and boost both of these friendships up. I think I'm gonna do the race though. I think I am. Because I used all of my energy refills for that other training. The trade-off. Woo! Good shop items. And I can either pick up the Guts manual or save for the rest of these things. Oh wait, the second Vita. I'll hold and make the decision when it's about to go away. Alright, now what do we got? Yikes. Okay. Not great. Okay. Doot doot. Here goes the whistle. Doot doot. This is not great. I think that I should probably take speed so that I can get a boosted power training if I'm lucky. But I'm not going to use my ankle weight. It's still a pretty sad turn. Why is this so bad? 79%. I'm not gonna bother just doing 20 energy and risking it with charm. Why is this so bad? This is like the summer of depression or something. Okay. This is viable. It's something. And we can hit up one of the power ankle weights as well. Now what do we get? Okay, we get 50 power out of it. Not bad. And a hint from fine motion and getting her to orange. It's something. Okay, reset. The good news is this run was started with one of yesterday's friend borrows before reset. Alright. Oh, I missed the chance at buying that gut scroll. That's okay. Now I don't have to think about it. Teehee. Teehee. I am out of energy, so I'm gonna pop this just to mitigate that. So, I don't know how nobody told me at all throughout however long it's been out. But nobody told me that the Netflix One Piece live action was actually amazing. And it's actually amazing. So, whoever of you has watched it and didn't tell me that it's a banger of a show, I'm looking at you and blaming you for all the time that I could have been watching it. We've just started the second season of it. But all of season 1 was just like non-stop back-to-back bangers. It was so good. Like, what the heck? Are the people that are always talking about how One Piece is good actually right? Is it worth watching or reading the millions of chapters and episodes? It's crazy. I think I'm okay not buying this megaphone. It can't be true. It's so good. I'm sure that, like, there's still reasons to not read the manga or watch the anime. Probably filler being a big reason. But as someone who has basically zero One Piece knowledge past, like, these are the characters, and my childhood friends taught me the pirate rap when we were in middle school. Aside from that, I know so little about One Piece, and I have enjoyed every single episode so far of the live action. It's crazy. It feels like everybody involved likes and respects the source material, which is probably illegal in terms of live actions being made. Like, what? I can't do that. There's this project called One Pace, which cuts out filler and works on the pacing. Really? That's good to know. I'm now kind of interested in One Piece, which I never thought was possible. God, it's so sad that her card is at this low of friendship this late in. It's so sad. I'm not gonna try and run speed here still, but do I rest or do I try and hit wit? I think I do still rest. Can't stand that show. I think it's so bad. I had no opinion of it until I watched the live action from Netflix, which, going into it, I didn't expect to enjoy, because Netflix live action doesn't really carry a lot of positive connotations to me as a general phrase. But the show has been really enjoyable. Like, super duper enjoyable. Oh no, we don't take third places. No, no, no. We don't do third. Get back in there. What's my stamina look like? That might be what's happening here. Ooh. Come on, you can do it! Oh. Well, draw second is okay, I guess. Cries in 60 shop coins. Cries. But yeah, I don't know. All of the actors feel like they're having a good time. Nobody is taking themselves too seriously in a good way. And it even like the extras seem like they're having a lot of fun. And people enjoying the work that they're doing, to me, is huge in terms of how much I enjoy it. So I'm just floored. I'm just floored by how much I'm enjoying it. Yes, you are. You are tired. I know you. You buy skills mid-runner or wait till the end? Usually I wait till the end. But also usually she has better stamina than this at this point. That summer was rough. I have 3 power cards and only got 1 of them to orange during summer. This was a little spicy. After Japan, Khiren will watch all the anime episodes and read the manga. Freaking maybe! Maybe! Give me Daring Strike. This is why we're not using the Guts version of your card. Now, do I want the speed training application? What level is my speed training? 2. I feel like that could be really, really useful to me, especially because most of the rest of the stuff that's available isn't that insane. Two 60% megaphones. I just won't spend the rest. I remember watching the first 12 episodes of the anime, but that's all the One Piece I've consumed. Literally, even though my friends super loved One Piece when I was a kid in like middle school and everything, I never watched it. Probably because they were watching it when my mom had decided, cable TV, you don't need that. Snip, snip the cable. So I couldn't get Cartoon Network. And I'm pretty sure that's where One Piece aired. I think it was on Toonami, so I think it was Cartoon Network. But we were goofballs, which I'm sure comes as quite the shock to all of you. We were goofballs, and we were like Thank you, Myra! Thank you so much! Thank you for the tip and for the eclairs. Thank you for the eclairs. You are so sweet. You are so sweet. I saw the panic in your eyes. I didn't hear the alert go off, just TTS Brian. I didn't hear the alert at all, so it was just like Brian is speaking to me, so I'm like, wait, what? What happened? What did I miss? Check your DMs real quick. Okay. Hold up. Let's drag that here. It's a quiz. Oh, it's so silly. It's so silly. Thank you for the silly eclairs and the chip. Weh. But my friends and I, we were dorks. We were. I feel like we didn't quite qualify as like the weird kids, because there were some of the cool kids that we were super chill with. Like super duper chill with. So we never got like completely put into the, alright, these guys are kind of off their rocker. Not into that category ever. But we were still like the dorks, the people that were watching anime when nobody knew what that was. Me attempting to style myself in a visual K-esque way, all of that stuff. And sometimes at lunch, we would like sing together in the cafeteria, like with zero like awareness that other people were going to be able to hear us doing it. But we'd like assign each other parts to songs and do harmonies and stuff, but it was all like anime music. It was all like anime music and stuff. So even though I had never watched One Piece, I was taught the English dubs opening, the pirate rap, very, very early on in my pandahood. It's the theater kids. Oh no, it's the anime kids. That, yeah. Yeah. Somehow, I'm still not really sure how, but somehow we just managed to skirt the line and not be super weird where like people didn't like us. We were just like the kind of weird where it's like, all right, well, I don't know why they like that, but whatever, they're nice enough. There were some like wannabe tough guys. I say wannabe tough guys because it's freaking middle school. Nobody's a tough guy in middle school, even if they seem scary when you are in middle school. There's no tough guys in middle school. But even some of those like attached themselves to me. We had like one class together, like the one class that I had that wasn't taught in Spanish or something. And whenever like we'd bump into each other in the halls, they'd be like, "Hey, Khiren, that's my girl." I'm like lightly intimidated, but don't want to be rude. I don't know. It was an interesting time. It was an interesting time. Alright, we're gonna rest. If we're lucky, we get a mood up from the race next turn. Oh wait, was that a 70 energy? Yeah, it was. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, all I have is a 35, so we're gonna hold on to that. I only interacted with most public kids in music or sports and got along with most people. I mean, if you were getting along with people and not getting, like, filtered out by cliques and stuff when you weren't even taking classes with them, I think you probably would have done pretty well. And then now I'm a freaking VTuber, and I'm like, I'm just gonna mind my own business and hang out in my corner. And then like a large part of the rest of the VTuber sphere is like looking back at middle school and high school. Like, people cannot keep their noses out of others' business. It's wild. It's wild. Okay, do I have any cupcakes? I do. I have one cupcake. Do I buy a second cupcake? And just go up to great? No. No, we don't, because we want to buy other things within all this. Okay, it's okay that she's over on wit. I don't mind clicking wit, and I'm so desperate to get her to orange. Like, how are you still blue, girl? How? I'm gonna save this for the period of 2 turns up here that I have. Khiren's preparing for her Uma cosplay race? If I thought that I could find a decent fitting, like, ready to go Uma cosplay, either like before Japan or ideally in Japan, I would do that. I'd do a little like joke running bit, but I'm above average height, especially for Japan, by a significant bit. So it's really hard to find things that fit me well. It's really hard to find things that fit me well because the body is long. The body is long. Any Japanese fans in chat are waiting for a chance to do the funniest thing ever? I would say, like, it'd be fun to do, for example, like, Narita Taishin would be really cute to do a cosplay, but she's, like, lore-wise, she's super short. She's tiny, so that wouldn't fit at all. The mind is willing, but the body is long. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Taishin is itty-bitty. I actually saw a picture of the horse Narita Taishin at one point, and it took until that for it to soak in how small that horse actually was. Like, that was a microscopic horse. Microscopic, I tell you. It is Sam. Hi. Going okay. We had a really rough summer, year 1. But we're gonna see if we can pull it back. We can see if we can pull it back. I kind of want this. I have 1 speed ankle. I do want another. I think I have 2 power already. So I can hold on that. And I do want this. I have an extra cupcake? No, I used both my cupcakes. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the speed training application. Not without losing out on other things that would be good to have. A small mini horse. She's so small. She's so small. Even like the model here, you can tell this is a teeny tiny baby teeny bopper horse. But I just kind of thought that it was sort of exaggerated until I saw the picture of the actual horse. You know it's a small horse when the people next to it look tall. Load up on nutrients and do not get slow metabolism. Woo! Good job. Okay, we have 2 turns gap, so we have to buy this now. We won't have a chance to with the Osaka high points. Oh shoot, there's a second one here. That's the 3rd turn in a row one. I could train, or I could race next turn. I could race next turn. I think I will. And I'm gonna have to choose between the whistle and the cupcake plus the megaphone. Okay. What do we got? Not great. I might not even use my 40% megaphone here because I'm gonna race next turn. But then again, I already have 360%. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe not the ankle weight. Because I don't have great mood. But yeah, I'm... Whoa! Oh no! I want the megaphone! Okay, hold up. We have to actually consider this now. This is worth considering. I have 3 megaphones. I need 5 total, at least, for the rest of the run. Do I think I will find 2 more in all of this time? Almost certainly yes. I also miss out on a whistle and a cupcake. Or more anklets. Is that okay? I guess. Begrudgingly, I guess. Time to pull out the spreadsheet. I think they say that skipping a race, and that's one that's scheduled. This was an unscheduled race. Skipping a race is worth it if it's like 45 or 50 stat points total before items. So I think I'm real okay here. I think I'm real okay. We'll pop these. I didn't need both, but YOLO or something. Yeah, this is big stats for how this run was a little bit behind with our terrible summer. Do I have any? Only 135%. Okay, no. 40 for G2, 60 for G1, maybe something like that. And it also depends on what epithets you're missing out on by dropping one. And that was just gonna be like an I want to go shopping turn race. So I think this was the right call. Come on, mood up. I want mood up. Because I didn't buy the cupcake. Okay. We want long S. We want long S. Do it! Taishin, go! Okay, that wasn't ideal. We didn't get long S, but we did get some useful sparks, like for the skill from New Year's Opera O. Sounds like copium to me. He's just saying that because he doesn't know. See, here we go. Another megaphone. We're looking good. I think we are in pretty good shape. And we get a discount Master Cleat Hammer. Feeling good. Okay. 2 trainings before summer. I'm gonna use this chance to hopefully get her to orange by summer. If we can maybe get one of her events and or get her in late May, that would be very good. That's our first of that event chain procking. Oh no. Oh no. How terrible is it gonna be for me to run this? Really, really, really terrible. That's okay. We're gonna YOLO. I don't think we have any refreshes here. And I obviously don't have Maestro available to learn. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take third. Third is pretty okay. Not buying a stam skill. I don't want to buy one. Well, I guess she has her innate. I could have done Sleeping Lion. Actually, probably would have been better to do Sleeping Lion. Oops. Do I have a Guts Anklet? I do. Love seeing the mirror show up before second summer. This will be in shop long enough if I want to wait, but I don't know why I would want to wait on at least that. It needs more skills. Oh yeah, I think I've already even gotten the event that could have discounted that skill for me. I think. It really was just me forgetting that I had access to it. I do stupid things when I'm on stream because I'm not thinking right. Also, we have not gotten a mood up from our races in years. This is not fair. Sitting on Goog this whole time. Yay, I complained it into existence! Okay, 3 turns left on everything. We're only missing one 60% megaphone for what we have to have. So I want to prioritize energy and mood as well as cleats, I think. There we go. Alright, where is she? Ayabe! Cuts could be worse. Do I risk it? If I use the juice, I then have 2 races that I hope give me a mood up. And then I don't have to do a rest during summer to have great. I think I'm gonna. I think. And then I have 3 good luck charms. So I think it's okay for me to use the guts weight here. Because the odds of having a really good guts turn during summer, I would hope are pretty low. Because I want everything else to be better. This is the first time I'm listening to the music for Track Blazer. It's quite good. I'm usually a volume off gal. Why? Why are you doing this to me, Taishin? We need the mood! We need the mood! Ooh, we low rolled. What's about to go away? Nothing I care too much about. Okay, that's good. Win, 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 win. You've got this. Excellent. I put on the F-Zero music. Oh, that's fun. I really enjoy the commentators when I actually watch the races. They're just so high energy. And closer corners, not bad. Alright. Oh. It's beautiful. Ooh, a speed anklet. No, we're buying one. We're using one. And we're probably gonna buy the other, but we hold just in case there's a turn that I do a race. So I could maybe get the speed anklet. One. Dang. And I don't have any whistles. Yeah, we'll do speed. Yeah, I want to prioritize power training over speed training if I can get good ones. So we can use the speed anklet now. Harikitte go! Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah. Good luck charm. Alright. We will buy the megaphone then. And the stamina scroll. I need stamina. My stamina is very low. I love the summer music. It is really sad that we never ended up getting that mood up. Maid Doctor, hello, welcome. Yeah, hello. Let's see. I think we do the same. Power anklet, good luck charm. And final turn. I can't believe, I mean, like, I know I just clicked power twice, but oh my god, I can't believe how high my power is. Either we do speed, or we do a race to buy items. Because there are multiple things I would like from this. Is it worth the gamba? The gamba as well as saving a good luck charm? This run probably isn't turning into a crazy great ace run if the gamba doesn't pay off. Or even if the gamba doesn't pay off, so we're gonna gamba. No longer a deterrent. There's a shop item, and so there's a shop in this career, in this scenario, that you get points for whenever you do races, which is why you run a million races. Here, plus a 100 shop coins for getting first. And one of the items that can pop up in the shop is a little good luck charm that reduces your chance of failure to 0 for that turn. So I try and stock up on those before summers and before the last 3 races. Okay, I want the ankle weights. I want both of these manuals. And I want these. Can I afford all of that over the next couple turns? I should be able to. Yeah. Okay. Estes Doctor, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, well, we'll take that. We've had very bad luck with mood this race, or this run as well. It's a little rough. Oh, Irie, hi! Guys, did you guys see the art that got posted in Discord and that I retweeted and re-blue sky tweeted that Irie made? It's so good! I love it so much. I love it so much. What? Mood down! That's because I had no energy and did a race. And I bad lucked into the, what, 20% chance when it's one race? Shoot. Oh, mood up. I'm on an emotional roller coaster this run. See you on YouTube. Oh, well, thanks for coming by here. Umamusume, Ming-sung. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Let's see, 1 turn left on these ones. I don't think I have the wiggle room to buy the cupcake. Technically, I could have bought it and then bought the stat items next turn, but we're already kind of spicy. Hope you're enjoying horses. I am. The new scenario is kind of slow to do runs compared to the old ones. So it's nice to schedule a stream for it because I'm kind of like 2 Umas with 1 carrot. as they say. Does the shop reset every month? So there's another mechanic where you sometimes have a quote rival race. Like this one, Meisho Dodo is marked as my rival. What that gives you is slightly better stats for the race and also a higher chance of getting extra shop items put in the shop. Aside from these extra items that go into the shop resets every 6 turns. But you can have things going away on a lot of turns. So here we go. 6 turns, refresh. But the things, I didn't get any from the Doto race put into the shop, but here's one that's already expiring from a different time. Okay, ankle weights. Vita hammer. Yeah. And sometimes you want to just sit on your points if anything you want is in several turns away and you know you're going to be racing. I only have 1 good luck charm, so I probably want to rest here. Mika! Hello! Welcome! Can you breed the horses in this game? Don't listen to Master Fail. There's an inheritance system, but it's more like inspiration rather than breeding. So you choose 2 horses to be the inspiration from your horse at the start of a run, and you can inherit stats based on things that they rolled as what are called sparks at the end of their runs, or the skills that they learned. So there's sort of, it works in a similar manner that you could expect. Okay, I should be fine with the initial. Welcome back, Dashko. With? Okay, the answer to that is getting a spray bottle. Can you also explain how the glue factory mechanic works in this game? This isn't Enfield. Sing it, use your voice. Gets DMCA'd immediately. If I could play an instrumental and sing with it, I would, but that would get me bonked. That's where the failed runs end up. Yeah. The joke is that glue is made in part from horse hooves, and so when people run out of space for the Umas from completed runs that aren't going to be useful for inheritance and stuff, they call it sending them to the glue factory. You don't actually do that. Do I buy a cupcake? Probably not. And maybe hold on the rest of everything here. Okay. Let's take stock because we're near the end of the run. We have 1 energy 20. We can use a megaphone on our last training if we have the energy. We have enough hammers. And we're 1 short on good luck charms unless we have enough energy in the last 3 turns. Okay. We're gonna have to hope for either another good luck charm or more energy drinks in our shops from these races, I think. Gotta keep the glue supply running. You guys are so mean to your horses! So mean! They're doing their best! Pretend you're looking interestingly at something and they'll curiously come see what's up. That makes sense. That makes sense. Horses are, as far as I know, like, quite smart, which is very cool. Oh, there was this one image that I saw of, I forget what racehorse it was, but at their retirement ceremony, everybody was really, really emotional, and the horse recognized this and actually started crying, like tears rolling down their cheeks from their eyes. And someone commented on it saying, "What you mean humps know when cry? Humps understand when cry?" Horses are smart. They just happen to be built very, very, very poorly. Very. Am I on Twitch? Yes, I have the link to my Twitch stream in the pin as well on YouTube. I'm trying to keep everything organized and accessible between the two. But Twitch has been my primary, and I just started doing YouTube dual streams in January of this year. Come on, you want to put energy items in the shop. Well, I should get some energy in early December. Power and Guts or Ramp Up. We'll take Ramp Up. This isn't shaping up to be a winning run, though. Like, we don't even have 900 speed, and we're going into the end. Kinda sad. Hi, Nova. Cat has come to see me. Hello. Would you like to lay in the warm bed so I can turn on the cat cam? Would you like to go to the warm cat bed? She wants me to pat her. That's what she wants. No chewing on wires. For more attention. Come here. I'm trying to lure her for cat cam time. No, she just wants pats. Will you come into my lap? We might have lap cat in exchange. Lap cat! Yay, okay. We're gonna get her purring really loud, and then I'm gonna hold her face up to the microphone. Are you ready to be a buzz? Yeah? Mwah. There she is. And a big smooch. Love this cat. Love this cat. That was some good purring, Nova. I'm proud of you. It's starting to get warmer again, so she is shedding so much. I'm touching her and getting like an entire cloud of fluff floating around me. Alright, you gonna settle down? You can go to the bed. Okay, maybe no bed. Okay, horses. I don't think I need any of these. I'm gonna use my megaphone. And we'll see if there's something worthwhile to click. Good luck charm plus speed ankle weight. And we should get a little bit of energy from an event after this turn. Probably great for your sinuses, I know, right? Not me, allergic to my own cats and didn't realize it until many years in. No. Okay. Mine was all white, shedding a lot too. Oh god, the white fur. One of our cats is gray, and if you're wearing anything black while patting her, when she steps away, you can tell she was there. And I'm sure it's even more prominent with white cats. But it's cute. It's cute. Mochi, yeah, Mochi. Mochi came and slept under the blanket with me some this morning because Bear had to go into the office. So her usual target was unavailable. Oh, now you give me more 35% hammers. I see how it is. Alright, now each of these turns, we pop a megaphone. Yeah, this is really, really sad in terms of stats for a track laser run. Maybe the worst run that I've had at all? Somehow? It started off super strong. And then I started stream. I'm very tired and moving is so very hard. What's your dinner? How much cooking is there? But streamer luck. Streamer luck has been pretty bad recently, on and off stream, aside from getting Satono Diamond in 110. My god. Speed or power? Power's gonna hit 1100 just fine on its own. I guess I'll do speed and we're just gonna hope that we can hit 1100 somehow to get the higher 3-star spark chance. Other than that, yeah, this is a throwaway run for sure. Spaghetti bolognese with chilies and carrots and green onions. Ooh, wait, that sounds good. I'm gonna come over and cook it, but then I'm also going to eat it. Cafe and Digitown in a single 10. Yo, congrats! It's a good pull. The one thing that makes me really sad about Track Blazer so far isn't the length of the runs, but that if you have a hard time getting a specific horse to A in 3 distances, you are just going to have so much of a worse time. And that's the situation that I'm in for Manhattan Cafe. Like, I'd love to run her in the long CM. Oh man, this would be so good to click. This would max it out, obviously. This would be so good to click, but also I kind of want to get 1100 speed because the horse is garbage regardless, and it's just going to be spark fodder. It's the smart thing to do. It's the responsible thing to do. But yeah, it's hard to use Cafe because she has like, what, maybe an F in mile and a natural B in medium? So you need so many mile sparks to get to mile B that you can't put any into medium to get to medium A either. It's spicy, and you find yourself just accidentally losing a bunch of early mile races, and it feels bad. Plus, for this CM, it would be good to run her as an end closer, because straightaway spurt. But no, you don't have space to put end closer sparks in. Are you crazy? Hard mode for Matt? It is. It is. I'm lucky that Taishin is one of my other favorites, and she is very workable. She is very workable for this, but I really like Cafe. Oh my god, we got exactly 1100 on speed. Alright, now I demand 3-star blue sparks. No long races in the first half of a career. Correct! Correct! Okay, we don't need to get these skills because you are existing just to generate sparks, hopefully. That's because most horses don't run long races until their 3rd year because they are still maturing. Because long races are absurdly taxing. Like, crazy taxing. Oh, I didn't even end up finishing the Swinging Maestro line. Yikes, this was doomed. This was doomed. But yeah, it's all generally based on what the horses would be able to run in reality. So that's why miles and a handful of mediums, but only short mediums, exist for the early part of your careers. Bum, 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 bum. I do really like how many skills I can buy. I'll say that much. Like, this is a satisfying list of skills. So many golds. Her stats turned out doo-doo, though. Me saying that, and it's an S+ Uma, but for Track Blazer... medium. Bad run still S+. Yeah, but I have a couple of SS Umas, and I got so close to SS+ with one run. Usable? I have a better one than this already. But I wanted to make ones with better unique inherits. Vaccine, 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 Hung. This last one, then I can finish Find Motion! And I can finish Find Motion! I'm only halfway there. Cumulative rating of 100,000. Maxime. Let's give shoes to people in the club. Get good then? Oh heck. I think I'm gonna try a guts deck for her this time. Oh, these are not the right horses because I started the run on mobile. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. We've got parents who both have long sparks, but some inheritances for Mile to get her Mile to A. A couple of good white sparks too, like Spurt. Even though she has it built in, the discount's really nice. And then this was my diamond that I finished earlier. Again, long sparks and then just enough Mile so that she can hit A. I think this is pretty solid for not going super optimal, risking Mile B, etc., etc. Okay. I like how I named this one Guts and then removed all the Guts cards. Very cool. Thanks, me. Okay. If I'm doing Guts... The bummer is that I'm missing a final uncap for my Guts Vega. She's still usable, but she doesn't get the power bonus, and she's at 13% race bonus instead of 15. Do I not mark my good parents? I'm out of crystals. I used 2 crystals on this. In 320 or something pulls on this banner, I got 2 copies of this card. And many more copies of the other SR rate-ups and not rate-ups. Many more. But she does still have end closer skills, which is nice. But it just doesn't fill in quite as nicely as like the 15% here. So let's see. If my Fine Motion... this would work so much easier if either Ayabe or Fine Motion were maxed. And that's why I haven't done it yet. Because she's got 8%. So the 2 of them together make 20%. So they kind of balance out, but not super well. So let's see. This is 30. If we're doing other Guts, we want the Urara card, which has 10. So this is 40. 45. So we need something with 5% or more. And I might actually be able to remove Kita-san, depending on what I pick. I think I need to do Super Creek with this setup. Because if I'm not clicking power, I'm not getting stamina. And she has 10% race bonus, right? Yeah. So, let's see. 20, 30, 40, 45. This one doesn't have good skills or anything that I want, but does have 10% race bonus. Or I could go for the Wit Marvelous Sunday, which might be what I end up doing. What's the priority on Vega here? 35. I'd have so much better wiggle room. This is very experimental because I need the last uncap on Admire Vega, Guts, and on Fine Motion, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh my god, Mr. Bees, hi! Alright. Fresh run. No particularly good training, so we're gonna get mood up nice and early. Ahaha! But yeah, our hope is that we can get a lot of Guts trainings because Taishin has a 20% Guts boost here. And that might also mitigate the stamina issue somewhat, but we'll see. It's something I'd need to put into a calculator at the end of a run. Have I considered using a longer horse? This is a very short horse. You're not wrong. She is not the most linksome. I wish I had the speed Machikane Kitaru maxed, but I have one uncap on her. I got 4 copies of Admire Vega Power Card SSR and 1 Machikane Kitaru on that banner, which I like end closers. I was using that card last run, but dang it, I wanted the meta card. Especially because the Guts Ayabe is good in this scenario. We need all the stamina we can get. Power or energy? I feel like we'll be good on power, and especially early on, energy management is a big deal. But yeah, I'm really excited for the potential of us going to a horse race in Japan. I think I mentioned that we arrived just too late for the Satsuki show. Like, it happens before we land, before our plane lands, but on that day, I think, which is really unfortunate. But there are a couple of G2s that we could schedule if we get to that goal. Speed or wit? I mean, like, speed is obviously the stat you want, but getting these guys their friendship up and keeping friendship balanced in case you can get the eel is important. Speed or power? I'll actually do power because at least I have speed cards. Is anyone else jamming to this music? This is so jammy. I also do dislike that your debut race costs stamina or energy in Track Blazer. I miss it being free! If I had the energy to jam, I'd be slurping noodles. True, true. You make a good argument. Meow? Nova meow? I heard someone go meow downstairs. The shop has been unlocked. Luna, thank you for the raid. We beat Misty. Let's go. Which version are you playing? Leaf Green? Congratulations. This is your first playthrough of Gen 1, right? If you're not prepared, I can definitely see how Misty Starmie comes out of left field and just shreds you. Congratulations! 8 million backseaters dead. Oh no! It didn't even occur to me how bad Gen 1 Pokemon must be for backseating. Like, first time Gen 1. That's so bad. It's the perfect junction where people feel like they know everything and need you to understand that they know everything. 2 back-to-back crits and everyone was weak to her. Oh no! What's your team? I'm assuming Charmander for being weak to her. Any rocks from the Mount Moon, or maybe a sand shrew? A shrew of sand? Oops, agenda is on its own tab over here. Whee! Just have Bulbasaur as your starter. This is true! I am a Bubby enthusiast. Charmeleon, Mankey, Geodude, Victreebel, Spearow, and Beedrill. Oh. I assume the Victreebel was in response to getting crushed the first time. The instinctive, oh god, what's super effective here? Does it have confusion? Can it still hit super effective on Victreebel because of the poison typing with the psychic type? Actually, no. Oh, I do remember as a kid it having Swift. I do remember that. And then since it's Leaf Green, maybe Water Pulse instead of like Water Gun or anything. She does not know the type chart. Well, I was just asking because Misty, like, Starmie is a psychic type too, so it might have known it. Water Pulse may cause confusion. It's true. I'm often confused. Some might even say most of the time. Am I a Red Panda VTuber? I am! Thank you for noticing. Thank you, thank you. And just for you, go! A cute little red panda go as well. We're not allowed to elaborate that much. Oh, I'm sorry. I will keep my mouth shut then. Energy wit, mood wit. We don't need mood. What do you mean she's not a raccoon? Check. Them's fighting words. You're playing a dangerous game, buddy. Hi. Hi. We can hopefully start leveling up Guts if I keep getting good trainings there too. Yeah. Energy or minus energy, 25 speed. 10 for 25 stats is actually a really good bargain, especially this early into the run. And now we get to the racing! Horse going. I hope you're having fun with Pokemon though, Luna. Ooh, good items. Having so much fun, the Mystify was unexpectedly hyped. Yay! Yay! I know that you are probably dealing with a lot of attempts at backseating in your direction, but there's just like this really great sense of discovery when you don't know what you're getting into, and you don't necessarily know like the levels of the gym leader, and it's one of the older games, so you don't automatically over level or reach that level pretty easily. So there's just like this discovery and anticipation. Luna charges $5 to backseat. Honestly, possibly worth it sometimes. $5 to backseat Uma run? The modern games made overleveling really, really easy, unfortunately. I feel like there was a better middle ground they could have found, but it is what it is. Because some of the old games, you can really, really feel the grind, and not in a good way. But everything is always the same level, always, and you level up without even needing to do battles. That is too much for me. Well, not so much too much that I'm not playing the games, but you get it. Hopefully. 40 guts! Okay. We want all 3 of these. The rest can be skipped. We can wait on probably the ankle weights pretty easily. And the energy. I mean, like, all 3 of them, actually. But I really want the value of getting the friendship up like this. Gen 2 training for Mount Silver. Yeah. And Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah. And how slow health bars move in Gen 4. Yeah. I think there was a really good sweet spot in... maybe it was Black and White, where they did have experience scaling go down when you over-leveled over stuff, but they also introduced experience farming with, like, Audino. I feel like that was a good sweet spot for me in leveling. Most Unova mons evolved insanely late for some reason. That's true. If they adjusted that and maybe some of the stat lines of some of the Pokemon, I feel like Black and White would be looked back on more favorably than some people do currently. I personally really liked it. I liked the brand new decks that you're limited to for your main run. Some people hated that with every fiber of their being, which is fine and valid, but I kind of found it refreshing having to use new stuff everywhere. And a lot of the designs that gen were actually pretty darn good. You don't need Charizard, you'll be okay, said by local Charizard fan. Yeah, I understand why people want availability of other things, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because I played Gen 1 when it was the only generation, so like adding new Pokemon in felt really exciting, and like Gen 3 did really well with having brand new Pokemon through most of it. Gen 2 had very few new things comparatively. So like how exciting it felt in Gen 3 and what it was like in Gen 1, I think influenced really, really well how much I enjoyed the new decks for Black and White. But then again, I also love Goomy and would die for Goomy and would kill to put Goomy in my team. So I get it. I get it. So Maid Gen 2, Mons are mistaken as Gen 3. Yeah, I think the most common one is Skarmory in terms of getting mixed up like that, because Skarmory has a low encounter rate and only in, I think, the route that goes from Blackthorn back to the starter town? Something like that. So like it's so easy to miss it and never see it. And then Skarmory appears in Gen 3 on like the volcano path with all the soot in the grass. And people are like, whoa, what's this sick metal bird that I've never seen before? Must be new. No, that was in the other one. That was there. Gen 2 is Gen 1 with weird looking letters. True. What those letters doing? What they doing? Okay, let's see. 1 megaphone. Maybe get 1 stamina weight. And I'm gonna bring this too. Which I don't usually buy the energy drink maxes, but sometimes it's good to have one in case you run out of other energy items and you're about to do a race on 0 energy. It's just a very safe measure. It's a safe measure. Just a cheeky 5 energy on race 3. Yeah. I don't buy the max energy plus 8 ones though. The only time I really find those getting value is when you get multiple of the kale drinks in one run, which I'd say they're rare enough to not stack up that many that often. And even then, you're probably only getting marginal benefit. Is there downside to racing with low energy? Yes! So, if you have if you have any energy above 0 and you do 1 race, you will not get skin outbreak or mood down. If you do a single race with 0 energy, there's a 20% chance for mood down or skin outbreak or both. And then the more races you do at 0 energy, the higher the chance is to, I think, 100% chance of mood down at 3. If you do the 3rd race with 0. Load up on nutrients. Let's go. I actually only learned about that because of Trackblazer, though. And the game doesn't say it. I read about it in a guide. Actually, do I need power ankle weights? I don't have any power cards, do I? No. So I feel like the likelihood of clicking it is pretty low. Then I'll buy one of the megaphones. The +3 notepads are not great value unless maybe you have a discount on them. Single race is fine. A single race is only 20% chance for bad things if you have 0. If you have more than 0, you're fine. But I have confirmed myself that you can get mood down and stuff from 1 race at 0. But it gets worse very, very quickly as you stack up the races. Ooh. That's pretty good. And I save a lot of my points still. And the 3rd race with energy, I want to say is either 20 or 40% mood down. No. Anyone else going through alarm clocks at an alarming rate now that Trackblazer is out? Hello? Ma'am, this is a medium race? Thank you! Still have 300 of them. I think I'm at 250 now. But if this scenario lasts like 4 months, I'm a little worried. Because sometimes it's fine. Sometimes you don't need them. Sometimes you just zoom through the races, no issue. Sometimes you fail hopeful stakes 4 times. I only use them for G1s. Me too, usually. Or like debut, because I really don't want to do a second debut race. But also, if you've like planned your turn around getting 100 shop points, it feels bad to not be able to get that. Ooh. I have 2 training turns, then 2 training turns. What are my training options this turn? Not guts. Okay. This is a really loaded shop. I think this will be my purchase for right now. Yeah. Imagine losing the debut. Sometimes RNG just laughs in your face. Especially if you mostly play end and late. If you blocked, you blocked. If you blocked, you blocked. Oh, ads are about to run over here on Twitch, so I'm going to go BRB. We'll see what happens in this race in just a minute. Or in this training in just a minute. Be right back. It's gonna be good for me to stretch my legs and stuff. Whee! Alrighty, thank you for waiting. The ad break should be over. And if you're still in ad purgatory, well, you should be free soon enough. Soon enough. Thank you guys for waiting, though. Now we get to do our big training turn. Yay! If I fail the 7% chance, I'm gonna cry. There was a little bit of delay for the white burst to start showing up, so I thought I was going to have to cry. That did not look good for a second. That did not look good. Let's see. I can consider racing this turn or in 2 turns for the shop if I need to. Depending on what we have. Or I could rest. Which races are up? Just OPs. Both turns. I'm gonna do it. There's a lot of decent things in the shop right now. Can't hear you over the deafening lack of ad secret. Y'all think that I have so many secrets when I am the openingest book that has ever been readable. Papa, hello, how you doing? Let's see, we have 1 stamina, 1 guts in terms of anklets. We have a 40% megaphone and 2 60s. We want this. And I like to hold a miracle cure, but there's 4 turns left on it. So we can just leave it at that. Khiren of the open book, what is your wisdom? Stay in your own lane. Your life is easier when you're not, like, sticking your nose into other people's business and making problems because of it. And treat people well, because the world sucks enough. Everybody should treat people more kindly, and then everyone has a better time. Oh, this puts me in a bad spot. I want this. But I also want this, and they're both at 3 turns. If I train this turn, it puts it at 2. If I train this turn, then it's at 1, aka leaving when I race again. If I race next turn, or this turn, it's a 3 race in a row issue. Megaphone over training level. Usually I would agree, except I'm doing the guts run, and thus guts is 3 stats in 1. So I feel like it has higher than usual value for a training application. What's my level 2 right now? Whoa! Huzzah! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Thank you! But summer camp is level 5. I know, but you do still click. You do still click other times. And I do have 2 60% megaphones. Thank you so much for the gift subs! If you got one of them, please say thank you. Always express proper gratitude. Okay, next turn, at least I could do a G2. So maybe I should have saved my energy drink. Maybe I should have saved my energy drink. Khiren is a place of safety because I can't be too mean in chat and vice versa. I'm proud of my channel being that kind of place, but it's also just so funny. at the same time. It's like radiating an aura of we must be good to each other, and then the people who survive off of teasing and poking fun are just like, I can't do that around the panda. Wish I could hang out, but wanted to pop in and wish you a good day before going back to work. Thank you, that's so sweet. Good luck at work. Good luck at work. I too wish people be kinder in this world. It's even not that hard. Like, it takes a significant amount of energy and mental energy. Mr. Hangover, thank you for the resub. To like actively look for things to be mad about for people, or like think about things to pick someone apart for. And since it actively takes that energy, it just drains you so much, and then you're cranky because you're being an asshole to people and you've lost all your energy by doing so, and then that makes you want to be mean to people. It's a vicious cycle, man. So just stop wasting energy on people that you don't need to waste your energy on. Panda of the pool. That is her wisdom. Like, there's so much that could be avoided conflict-wise if people thought to themselves, okay, but does this actually affect me? Is this actively hurting me? Or does it just make me upset? And then, do I need to make other people aware that I'm upset? Like, and this comes from many different directions. Many different directions. Oppen with a mouth covered in sand looking at a family on the beach freaked out they eat sand like a horse. This is a beautiful mental image. Does Dota actually hurt me? Yes. Yes, it does. Hating it is justified. A blessing and a curse, truly. Oh, we got long up. Let's go. That's really good. That's really good. Pew, pew. Pew. Pew, pew. Pew. I just get to buy freaking everything now. Heck yeah. How is it a blessing? 'Cause sometimes it's still fun. Believe it or not, Dota is still fun. And the other night, after a good old game of Dota, Bear and I were joking while we were getting ready for bed that, like, we're gonna be old, decrepit, in a care home, sitting in our rocking chairs, and we'll hear the "What does a hero truly need?" Dun 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 dun, and we'll both like sleeper agent, awake and alert, like ready to play the game of our lives. One of us says, "We're going safe lane." It's just so deeply ingrained at this point. The Skyrim grandma, but for Dota, honestly, I'd take it. Skyrim grandma is goals. No! Don't give me mood down! We're so close to summer, you can't do this to me. To us! I'm not looking so great on energy stuff right now. With summer about to arrive. I probably have to rest this turn, even. Oh, and I get the 30 energy one? Haishin, you're better than this. It's better than this. It's so hard to figure out how a track blazer run is really panning out until at least first summer is over. Mood up. Yay! But my energy is mega garbage. Mega. Powerful Doctor. Yeah, I'm worried that the Guts deck isn't gonna be viable until I get either or both Fine Motion and Guts Admire Vega maxed. Which I don't think pulling on another card banner for a hot minute. So Admire Vega is not gonna happen because I'm like at 12 or something out of 20 gold crystal fragments. And then let's see. Fine Motion, I just need to finish the event quests, but that's just several runs. Power ankle weights. Should I pick up a 40% megaphone? Yeah. And I really actually have to rest again because that 30 energy rest was so garbage and I didn't get any energy items in the shop. Okay, that makes up for it. Kind of. Mr. CB in 4 or 5 weeks. I forget, what style is Mr. CB for? Whoa, what's Taishin? Oh my god, I'm out of redos. No! What a horrible timing. That's evil! That's evil! I want the guts training, but I can wait because we're at max during summer. Cut shorter, the shortest. Is that a short joke? For my tiny horse? My poor tiny horse? Meow, 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 meow. Speed's probably the best one to at least get another horse to orange. This would be a good turn to click guts if it weren't for my energy. Do I race? Well, race would take out energy too. I think we click wit one turn. This kind of sucks. How'd that happen? What? Oh no. Oh, I'm considering just dropping this run. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not even breaking 500 speed at the end of the first summer. No. No. I'm out. I'm out. Glue? It doesn't even count as glue. The run doesn't even finish. Should I do a Golshi run to make it fresh, or do I keep using Taishin? Both of them are 100% I'm using them in the CM. Taishin's my daughter, though. So 5-star horses. Most of them are the 2 and 1 stars that have gotten up there, but others I statued. The tiny horse jokes aren't getting to me, I swear, runs Golshi. No. I want to make sure that, like, it's not too monotonous. We're not doing the guts deck again, though. That didn't work. That didn't work. My options here are a 3rd power card or a 2nd wit card. Or Machikane Fuku Kitaru. I actually might do that. I might Fuku. Where's... It makes me feel good to use Apple Core's cards. So where's Tie Guys? There we go. There's Tie Guys. Statued. No. When you pull duplicate horses, you get a currency called Goddess Statues. And you can use a certain amount of those to get shards towards uncapping your horses. So let's see, she's 10% race bonus, right? 10, 15, 30. We have 30 up here. I think you have 5. Yeah. So 35. This is 8, so we'll just call it 40, and then you have another 10. Yes, so we have 50. We're good. My mom has started year 15 in Stardew Valley? Yo, that's crazy. Wait. It's... What's his name? Super famous VA that Vel loves. What? Mr. Nasally voice that's really deep. What's his freaking name? I haven't actually listened to the intro for Trackblazer. He's one of those VAs that has immediately recognizable voice. Dang. Ah. Alright, surely this run will go better. Streamer luck has to kick in at some point. Okay, we're not doing guts. We're doing speed and power. It would be good to get long straightaways and the extra friendship from this hint, but I always forget his name, but I'll be darned if he doesn't have just a crazy iconic voice. I think he also does acting, not just voice acting. We'll actually click Guts Wit for this one, because we should have a ton of power. Darn, we didn't get the Charming. Jamming out with my horse music. How did she speed run through that event chain? In like 3 turns we finished the fine motion event chain. Didn't get the chance to build up any wit for the gold skill. I don't think that matters for this context, but still. Stamina or speed whip stamina. Because we're relying on power clicks for our stamina on this build. This is very risky for the biscuit, but the biscuit's really fluffy and buttery and tasty and fresh out of the oven. Don't overdo it. How strange. I could have sworn that I just started a run, but it's nowhere to be found. The run just didn't actually ever exist. How strange. How strange. Well, may as well start the run that didn't exist already. Yeah. Yeah. What a shared delusion we have. What's up with the blank? What's up with the blank stare? Whatever could that mean? That's nice. I really like getting a lot of people stacked up on wit early on because it just raises your chances of being able to take advantage of the 3 trainings after the first debut race. And you need those friendship boosts. You have the weirdest sense of deja vu. Deja vu! You have seen this horse before! Okay. This time, we land the Charming, and it becomes a great run. Pain. Whoa! If I keep getting stacks like that, maybe I don't need Charming. Because the Guts deck didn't work. Oh, you're right. You're right. Silly me. How could I forget? That's the last run we had. You're so right. True. Could click stamina. Wit's already level 2, but I mean it's good to get Wit leveled. I just really like to get one CM ready horse out of the stream. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be nice. That'd be good. Masterful Gambit. I actually like that skill. Give me a hint. High roll! Yeah! Best we can offer is a decent grandparent, but I have a 3-star stamina, 3-star long Narita Taishin already. I guess I don't have a lot of power spark horses. It also sucks because I use that Taishin as a grandparent essentially for so many of my long parents that it's really hard for me to get good parents specific for her that don't have her in the legacies. Because it's so useful. This is more friendship, but I want to level speed. Capybarista! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Go! How's it going? I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun with your stream. Speed. Yeah, just speed. I see. Enjoy a fine beverage courtesy of Cafe Rotemburo. Why, thank you. Twitch alerts Doko. A lot of stuff's broken today, I think. This is not for me. Yeah. What were you up to? We have not had any successful horse results. Not yet, at least. Some good bloop. Let's go. You're further than me, I think, right? I would ask about it, but I think you are further in the game than me. Even though I'm so far in now. I'm in 2 deep. 3 deep. Wow, what is this garbage first shop? I mean, these are good items to have, but like 3 items? You sure? I think I'm gonna do it anyways. Agenda. Load this one. Yeah, the 3 turns in a row. So we're gonna do this and we're gonna train with so that we have a useful training and some energy gain. I'm just at day 267. What? Yeah, just a casual little day 267. Yeah. Great, wonderful. Yeah, I'll be there soon enough. Surely. Speed would be nice, but if I do wit again, then I can do whatever I want safely next turn. Sakura Rose, hi! It is Uma time. It is. I'm not gonna use either of these skills, so I guess I'll take max energy over mood when I have max mood. Your guts are lagging behind. We're not doing the guts deck, so that's okay. I started as a couch game, lost all of my notes somewhere. I think I'd cry. I think I might cry if all of my blueprints, screenshots, and notes vanished. Oh my god, the thought just has me shell-shocked. Oh, that would suck. There'd be so much that you'd have to backtrack for to find again if you didn't want to risk looking stuff up online and accidentally finding too much. Check if her backups are still working. The backups she definitely has, definitely. Yeah. Backups. For my organized files. Those backups. Right. Yep. There is part of me that's considering going through and putting the effort into organizing at least the screenshots of stuff. Because that would make it way easier to parse through everything that I need and also the notes that I've taken past just screenshots. But that's time when I could be working on other stuff, which I really need to be doing. What trainings do we have? Anything really useful? That's pretty good. Is it worth tanking the mood down? Probably. Because it can be really, really difficult to get friendship consistently high before summers. Leave Nova in charge of the notes. It's just snoot marks on a piece of paper and paw prints and maybe some fuzzes left behind. Maybe the corner has a few pierces where her teeth went through it. Welcome back, Vitalo! Doing an OCR of the screenshots is handy. I don't know what OCR stands for, but I'll pretend that I do. Yeah, that sounds really handy. Say that as if we wouldn't frame that. True! True. There is no falsehood here.
もう準備できてる。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
40% race Vita friendship gauges. Yum, 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 yum. The faster we get those up, the more value you get out of them through the whole run. Wow. Occasion cat record. Oh cool reindeer. Overcharged radiance. I think you guys might be lying to me. I've got this little hunch that I think you guys are being facetious. A little tee-hee. A little ha-ha. A little chuckle at Khiren's expense. Little old Khiren. Up and can run. Would a face like this lie to you? Default smiley face? Abso-freaking-lutely. Of course! I can't believe I've become the most trustworthy engineer. Does not saying anything to answer a question instead of outright saying something obviously incorrect count as most honest, most trustworthy? Of course, it's the correct course of action if I have no idea. I see, I see. I think we can risk it for 44. Yeah, it's only 10% fail chance. I've never failed with 10% before. Mother! Hi, Sheen. I love you. Please stop. At least we didn't get practice for. I guess. Do we do energy or mood? I think we... Where's my agenda? We're about to do 3 races in a row. Even if I gain mood, I might lose mood on the last of the 3. What you get for tempting fate? Fate has been against me all day. Shouldn't RNG turn my way for just once? Look, we'll get -10 energy instead of the 25. Surely. Bad gameplay decision? No. You don't get high rolls if you don't roll. What does RNG mean? Really not good. Ronnie never gets bare. That too. Okay. We're just gonna believe in Typhine, pop a hammer, and win the race. Even though it's a mile as an end closer. This is how it's done. This is how it's done. Skill issue doesn't have any of those letters in it. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. This is bad value. The notepads are always bad value, but I'm tempted just because I know I need stamina. No, not worth it. Not worth it. Don't believe its lies. We never got that mood up from the races, by the way. We are in for a bad time. Ooh, 14. Working Halo. Use Bedman. Hey, standard distance. That's good. Don't get moved down, don't get moved down, don't get moved down. Don't get moved down. We survived! Yay! Okay. I want these. And I want this. And these have 6 turns left on them, so I can leave them for now, even if there's stuff I want. Yeah. Yeah. The mad utterances of a very short horse. She prefers the term vertically challenged, okay? Vertically challenged. I actually would consider Hanshin Racecourse because that's what you need for this CM, but energy and mood all in one, it's pretty hard to pass that up. Slowly getting the friendship up. Wit level 3, not bad. Ooh, that's a good wit training. What epithet is Kyoto News High towards? Let me look that up. Track Blazer. Yeah, this is the one I was using, I think.
調子いいんじゃない？私にしてはね。
Yodo, no? Oh, it's probably in an expanded table?
あんたはトレーナーだし、指示には従うよ。
Tokyo Mile. What's it for? There's no way that that's one of the 3 Tokyo races needed. Is it just because the next 2 turns aren't great for racing? Probably. Okay. We should be fine to find another eel before summer. Eel. No, don't you move down on me. Don't you move down on me. Okay, now we have to make decisions about our spending here. I want the speed. I want this. Everything else 3 turns dies unless I do an optional race this turn. If I do it next turn, I could get moved down because then it's 3 races in a row and that kind of sucks. I could get a cupcake or I could get the cleat hammer. I think I want a safety cupcake. I think I want the safety cupcake. Delicious cupcake. Ooh, and we got energy up through an event? That's really, really, really nice. Okay, power looking juicy. Power looking real juicy. Not juicy enough to use an item on, but juicy enough to click. So... Can I see my friendship levels with my cards anywhere? When I'm not on the training screen? Oh my god. They're so close. I guess that answers my question. Oh, there's 4 of them that are green, almost orange. 4! So many. And I'm so sleepy. So close, so close. All right. Long horse. None of those were the word long. Okay. pretty good.
が取れる
Pretty good.
ここは負けられない
I love her attitude. The it's cute. My sassy horse daughter. The antithesis of my terrified horse daughter. Okay, where are we on megaphones? 161. Could be better. It could be worse. I think I'm gonna take the scrolls and the stamina manual. The stamuel, if you will. But what if horse daughter has a mysterious friend and can make coffee? That's a third horse daughter. There are many of them, but those are I think the top 3 horse daughters. The main daughters. Am I crazy enough to burn a good luck charm on this? Yes. Wow, it's shocking how easily I came to that conclusion. That's 2 out of the 4 of my greens gotten to orange. Small and caffeinated. I don't know, is Rice Shower caffeinated? Is Cafe that small? I don't know if she's that small. Paishin and Rice are tiny though. But Rice have big ears. Rice is the tall ears child. Masterful gambit. We gambited masterfully. Shopping. Ooh, the wit application is discounted. That makes it really tempting. I have 2 races left. Yeah, I could buy this and whatever else I need. I think that's worth it. Oh, ads are about to run again, and I'm trying to go back to being good about respecting them. So we are going to do the ad break. Let me stretch my legs and use the bathroom and everything and get another drink as well during that before doing the derby into summertime. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Please stick around, but I'll be right back. Go! back. And I think ads are over. Oh yeah, I should make tip a command as well. I should make tip a command. We have it as donate, but tip is also one that people would jump to, I think. Yes. Yes. What was I doing? The derby! Derby! Also, since it's past daily reset for Grand Blue, while I was having the BRB time, I did my roulette for Grand Blue. Got 10 pulls again, of course. But I got a dupe of Yukata Vikala's weapon, which makes it blessed because Rat Daughter is adorable. One of my favorite units because Rats All Folks is the best skill name that has ever been made in any game ever. If I did it on stream, I would have gotten 100. No. No, because my luck has been super bad today on stream. No. Oof, we need a megaphone. Well, we can probably get and buy a megaphone after Takarazuka Khiren. Chances of no megaphone are very, very slim. I would like a backup Miracle Cure and Cupcake, but... Can I do Cupcake and Kale? Yes. I'll throw in the speed manual then. What?
Thank you, Irie, for finding me the link.
That's sneaky! That's heckin' sneaky, thank you, Yosh. That's so sneaky, that's so funny. But thank you so much. Get sneaked on? Heck, I did. That was freaking sneakers. Grand weapon from Scratcher. Mine was an intricacy ring, the regular red one, and I got it on the 4th scratch. So I got 2 of them, one random other thing, and then the 3rd ring. And sometimes when you get stuff super early like that, there will be a second item that you can get 3 of. No, it just scratched all of the other squares for me and showed me the rest of the dupes. Like, oh, okay. We don't have suspense and anticipation today. No. None of that. But good luck with the grand ticket. I hope you get something awesome. We are not rolling well with trying to get the lower energy costs here. Oh, thank God, there's a megaphone. Ooh, there's 2 super megaphones. I can only afford one of them. Unless we race one of these turns. And I would really like to buy like some of these other things, but we'll see how things shake out. We'll see how things shake out. We might race this turn. This is a terrible training turn. Wait, there's a rival racer down here. It's a terrible training turn. GG Twin Turbo. Get wrecked. Turbo wrecked, they might say. Surely I would never be punished by clicking this again. Rewarded! I don't think that evens it out at all, actually, but...
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Can I afford the speed ankle? Yes. Or do I want this? Okay, well, start with the megaphone.
ありがとうございます。
Then we will assess. That is a good speed training. But I have 2 speed ankle weights already. I think this is the play. I think this was the play. Whoa! Almost 80 speed in one training. Remember how that run that died first summer didn't break 500 speed after first summer? Remember that? I try not to, actually. I could do speed here, but I actually think I wanna tweet the whistle. Ooh, okay. This is the long-term good one, but this is juicy. Okay, and what was in the shop that's expiring this turn?
本日は何を交換しますか？
Cleat hammer. If I buy that, I can't have another speed ankle. Wait, I think that's okay. I think this is okay.
ありがとうございます。だから。
So now we can use our other speed ankle weight. And we go yum 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 yum. 86 speed. Say it with me. Yum 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 yum. 86 speed.
積み重ねていきましょう。くそ、足。
I regret not buying the ankle weight.
調子いいんじゃ。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は
This
何を
taunts
交換し
me.
ますか？
I'm being taunted. I'm being taunted. I'm being taunted.
ほら、はい。
Yum 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 yum. 115 speed.
張り切っていこう。
That's crazy. That's crazy.
もう準備。
Okay, there wasn't anything like right now going away in shop,
何を
right?
交換し
Right.
ますか？調子いいんじゃない。
That was nuts.
ここは負けられない。
Even without, imagine what that would have been like with the ankle weight. Streamer luck, SMH my head. We can call it streamer luck if it stays. Which I'm not very certain of.
さん、本日何を交換しますか？
Gimme. Oh, no, no, no. We can't take the megaphone because I want the energy even more. Yeah. Yeah. And the guts manual to kind of make up for my stamina
あん
being
たの教え方は
mediocre.
まあまあ。
I don't want to jinx it,
ここは負けられ
so
ない
I won't say that this has the potential to be a really good run,
いざ勝ってな。
but I'm thinking about the potential of this run. I'm certainly thinking about it. RNG no longer on my side. GG, it's over. Okay, how terrible is my stamina going into Kikasho? This should be adequate.
粘ってらんないじゃん。
It's not ideal, but
お疲れ
it's
様です、
adequate.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Want this. The races will give me enough to pick up the megaphone. Power and speed anklets, very good. Okay, we start with the kale juice.
ありがとう。
We look and see
私
if we would train it all today. Or if we should rest. I don't even know if resting is worth it, but the training's not either. I suppose I could energy drink. I would do stamina if I energy drink, but I don't think that that's worth it as a turn. Guts is higher value. But using an item to go guts
疲れてないっての。
doesn't feel really good.
こんくらいでへばっ。
Feed her some yummy cat food. That's for the
もう
director.
準備で。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
That's
本日は
for
何
the
を交換します
director.
か？
Wait, am I gonna regret this? Quick math. 50, 150 next turn. 70 already spoken for. Yeah, I don't think I can buy the guts manual.
なんでもいいけど、手は抜かな。
I don't think I can buy the guts manual, but I will pop a hammer because if I use the hammer, the luck can't be that bad for the race. I have enough stamina to win this handily, right?
ここは負けられない。
Yeah!
実力
Believe in your horse. Stuntman! 74 apples, dang! The director eats cat food? Well, she has a cat that sits on her head, so presumably it's for the cat, but yes. Clearly the director eats cat food. What if the green one's a cat too, and all the clues to her being a retired Uma is just the greatest misdirection of all time? Umamusume are real.
今日も私は
They're real. I
お疲れ様です
swear.
トレーナーさん。
Director could have cat ears underneath the hat. True! You guys are asking the right questions. 4 turns for the ankle weights. We're good on that. Speed or gut scroll. Honestly, we haven't even finished year 1, so I think guts is actually the right answer. with the way our stats are looking.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
What would Nova's aptitudes be? Probably sprint and mile. Probably sprint and mile. And late surger. Later end. But I feel like she would have decent turf and dirt. Maybe not dirt A, but dirt B. Sleep S, fuzz A, floof A. Ooh, I don't know. Floof S probably. Floof S. Zoomies B. Meow S. Communication S.
あんたの教え方は
Meow.
まあまあ
Meow. It's not chonk, it's fluff, I swear. What did I say that would be in contrast to that statement?
私の実力思い知ったか
It's the primordial pouch. You're welcome for your education on cat anatomy. Can't believe I educated you for free and you try and taunt me. Can't believe this. Humanity is screwed. Oh my god, that was the first of the Kita-san card chain. Yikes.
疲れてないってもお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
Okay, do I want the speed training application? I mean, like, yes, but also I might not need it. We're not even in year... We're not even senior year, and we have over 800 speed. I think I can save my
お疲れ様
points.
ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
We will take this, and I'd like the power one? No, we have 3. 3 is plenty to hold on to. And I'll decide on the stamina weights after this
あり
race.
がとうございます足なんでまたレースちゃんと出られる
ungrateful apricots. You don't know the fuzz forces that you're messing with talking down on Nova.
ここは負けら
She
れない
won't let you kiss that fluffy tummy
私の実力
if you keep talking
思い
like
知った
that.
か
And that's probably the scariest threat that you could ever receive. Because that tummy is so smoochable. I think we've only won that gamble once this run. No! We got the skin outbreak. Speed or skill points and energy down. We're already almost out of energy. We take the skill points.
だから疲れてないってのお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
We have 2 60s, which is enough to get through summer. We need to start collecting for the next year. Energy. And then Arima Khiren lets us buy the megaphone, so no to the stamina weight. Hold up, does this capture... Oh, it doesn't have the thing that game capture does, because game capture is not working. That stops Steam overlay. Oh well, I'm blocking it. Not that it really matters. We don't have anything to cure skin outbreak, which sucks. But we might be able to get to Orangewood Sunday? Yay! Okay. I will accept this. I will accept this. Ooh, that would be a really, really nice training if it wasn't Arima Khiren time. Some casual horse doping. They're just having a nice little monster energy. What bad has ever come from drinking 3 monster energies at once? Nothing, surely. Said by someone who has never consumed one. Surely there's no possible downside. I mean, it's got taurine in it, I think, and that's what cats need. And cats are great, so it must be good for us. Let's see. As long as we don't mood down from skin outbreak, we're doing okay. Migraine, night owl, come on. Okay, we can buy this. 50 left. 1 race in 1 turn, so 3 turns is safe. Three turns is safe, so I think I do buy this. The caffeinated advanced GG drinks. Yes. But I've never consumed stuff in like energy drink, like Monster Energy or Red Bull like levels of caffeine. And I don't drink coffee usually, not because of caffeine, but because I'm unfortunately the type that needs sugar and cream to enjoy coffee. I don't like the bitter. I have to cover it. I like coffee smell, so I have to cover up coffee taste so that only coffee smell remains. Which coffee enjoyers don't really appreciate or take terribly kindly to. Also, I have ADHD, and that means that caffeine doesn't really work on me the same way it works on other people. There might be places for you. We might be able to let you live. I like some bitter things. Like, I like roasted Brussels sprouts. But coffee bitter is just bitter. At least it smells good. At least it smells good. I think I want to do this stamina training. I do wish I had a stamina anklet, but alas. But before spring tennosho is when I really need to start shoring this up. Meanwhile, Brussels sprouts smell awful. I can't fight on that. Especially if I like cooked Brussels sprouts smell, but slightly overripe Brussels sprouts, like you bought them and you left them in the fridge 2 days too long, that's not a pleasant smell. That's not a pleasant smell. I will agree with you on that. Like when fruit starts to go off, it's like overly sweet. When Brussels sprouts start to go off, they're smelly. Light roast and specialty coffee. Light roast probably does have more potential for me. Like it would require less extra on top to become palatable. I do agree with that. I'm not a dark roast person, even when I have cream and sugar available. Power ankle weights, guts. Discounted stamina. Our speed's doing so well that I think the power ankle weights are the right choice. And then stamina weights as a bonus if I don't get more good things to buy. Darker roast for shelf life. Yeah, that's true. I would be willing to try coffee in Japan from like a specialty place. At least try. Because worst comes to worst, I've given yen to a local shop. And I'm okay with that. Or I like give it to Bear and he enjoys it. Mood went up. Yeah! Mood went down. No! Dang. Okay, 3 turns on most things. This is a 3rd race turn, right? So it would have to be next turn if I wanted to add in a bonus race. Which means 2 turn things, this is the last chance for them. So I buy the wit. Wait, no. 3 turn things I have to buy before Osaka High. 2 turn is the last chance. Yeah. So if I race next turn, I could buy the stamina weights, technically. Vertistar Japan Coffee or Kisa Mega Thread? Maybe... food picks, but I don't know. Or I would say general, but it'd probably get buried pretty quickly. How about stream suggestions for now. We don't have a Japan trip section yet.
疲れてないっての。てか、こんくらいでへばってらんないじゃん。
A light roast from a mountain community in my region kind of tastes like cherries. Ooh. See, that sounds appealing.
くそ、足、なんでこんな重いんだ。
I hate this. I think I'm gonna run infirmary. No, we didn't get the... Oh, no! We're crashing and burning. We're crashing and burning.
いまいち気分乗んないけど、トレーニングをするから。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
We abandon the stamina ankle weights possibility
一応やってみる
to
けど、あんま期待しないでよね。
desperately hit recreation. Unless there's some crazy good training. Which there's not really gonna be when I'm...
気分乗んないけど、
Okay,
トレーニングをするから。
we are hoping that we get the shrine and that we proc the cure that it can give.
一応、はいはい。
Proc the cure, proc the cure! Thank God! Had it work once. Infirmary is more likely to work than not, I think by a decent amount, but when you already have really good energy and your mood is also down, I feel like gambling to get the shrine recreation is probably better. I almost always would take standing by because this is the prerequisite to Sleeping Lion, her gold recovery, and that just makes it cheaper. But Mood and Guts is too good right now.
とにかくやるしかないってのは分かった。ただいまセール中。
We're just gonna 07 to everything in the shop that I wanted to buy that we have to abandon for the mad scramble
トレーナーだ
that
し、
we've done.
指示には従う。
We tried.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Imagine if she also got fat on top of the horrendous wing.
思いしめた。
I feel like it could still be salvageable this run, but it would suck. Okay, please get long. Long, long ass.
体が熱い。なんだろう。
Not mile. No! Okay, it could still be a good run. Just mildly unfortunate.
ぜひ交換していってください。
Really late to get some carrots. Okay. We have 4 megaphones, so we're 160% megaphone from set. 1 from set. Which is good. Ooh, I just messed something up in my OBS. 1 second. Okay, I fixed it. Whew. That could have been bad. So we're pretty good on microphones or megaphones. What's going away in 3 turns? Nothing. Energy is always good. I like having a backup cupcake. And other than that, I want to buy all of the stamina manuals. There we go.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。あんたの教え方は
Mildly.
まあまあ。
Pretty good speed training. What's the power training? Also really good. Wait, is this actually a non-summer time to use a power anklet? I think it is, because this is the turn before Tennosho. So that extra stamina goes a long way. Now, is it enough for me to use a megaphone? All in. Emergency cupcake deployed! All in. 39 stamina on a power training hit here. I think that was worth it. I think that was worth it. Nothing I can buy that matters. Yeah. All right. I think we've got this. I think this Spring Tennosho is very winnable. I don't remember if we have any retries, but if we do, we definitely can win it. We do. We have all of our retries! Taishin has been so good this run. Only time glow sticks don't show up is when I'm borrowing Narita Top Road. You know? I've never thought of buying them early to try and proc her faster. I only ever think of using them for like Japan Cup and Arima Khiren if I want, or like the final race if I just want more fans. That's a fair point, actually. You usually get around 200k before the end of Classic Year, if you're winning most of your races at least. Borrowing what? Narita Top Road said out loud with emphasis, intentionally not saying the abbreviation. Narita Top Road. I could buy another power ankle weight and a backup megaphone. I think that might be the play. But not both. We're not getting a lot of cleats. Not getting a lot of cleat hammers.
ここは負けられない一番人気6番成田大使。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。勝利の女神をあっと言わせる走りを見せてほしいですね。
I don't understand why Admire Vega was asking for jokes. I understand Top Road. I don't need the answer. I can stay innocent. Deliberate? I don't think it was deliberate because Japan. I mean, like, obviously, yeah, but like, you're not. You would probably just abbreviate her name as Tafurodo instead of using letters. Okay, we didn't get anything else extra. I have 4 power weights. It's okay. We can have 5. We can have 5. What's another one? Now the question is train or rest. How many? None. We have none good luck charms.
れてない。
Okay, we hope that these two races give us good luck charms. Or a lot of energy drinks.
私の実力思い知ったか。
Energy. Did we get shop from that? Okay, we got a cupcake. That's something. That makes our kale juice usable without a downside. And I'm gonna buy the energy drink max as a backup. What? Kobayashi-san, いらっしゃい。お久しぶり。お久しぶり。
あんたの教え方は。
What if your very short horse is actually a rather large cat? The plot thickens.
注目の一番人気
私の実力思い知ったか。
Surely we will stop getting unlucky with that one. Nope. No, we won't. Kobayashi-san, お元気ですか?
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換して。
Okay, reset whistle. Good. Speed ankle weight's good. Vita good. Another reset whistle good. This is, dare I say, overall pretty solid shop. あ、元気でよかった。
ありがとうございます。ほら、早くやるよ。
Speed. Ooh, that's a good stamina training. Did I buy one of the stamina anklets ever? No. Was there one in the shop? I don't think there was. There's guts. That's okay. This is still pretty solid. For how low her stamina is right now. Wah! This is when we click speed. I know I already said this, but I really, really like the summer music. 張り切っていこう! Do I want to whistle this? I have 2 whistles. It is still good to train with, but... I think I will. I'm gonna do 1 whistle. better. Plus, we get to use one of our power anklets that we have so many of. Harikite, go! そんなスタンプもあるなって小林さんもウマ娘やってるっていうことですか？ゴー。おー。
疲れてないってな。
This 10% chance scares me. Koi. Use the energy max drink. I think I'll save that for when I'm out, just to make sure that I have something for a race. But yeah, we're good using the kale juicing cupcake. Energy. What's in the shop? Nothing terribly good. I mean, the guts manual's pretty good. We might buy the ankle weights as well after this turn, depending on if we get anything new in the shop or not. And let's just check on this. Yeah. Why am I so hungry? Oh, because it's almost 4. It's almost time to get ready for dinner. That's why. Suddenly I'm just super hungry. Time flies when you're making glue. This is not a glue run. This is looking like a good run. We buy the guts ankle weights just because her guts growth is really good, so we could potentially use it. Yet, I think we have enough time and races remaining. I might skip all comers. How many shop lists I have? No, I need the chance for megaphones. Or... that's 23 stamina. Yeah, I think I need the shop refreshes to get the cleats and the remaining 60% megaphones. I have 2 of the cleats, and I might luck into another, but... it was a hard decision. No, I'm gonna do training. I'm gonna do training. Because I need that stamina. The only bummer is that I don't have long S, but I think she's gonna be a monster regardless. I would love to see SS+. I would really love to see SS+. I don't think I need any more power manuals. I don't think I need power manuals. I have 2 speed ankle weights and 2 power ones. Cupcake and whip manual are the main things to buy from this set. I could buy either of these ankle weights if I need it, but I don't have to buy them right now. Okay. I don't have a stamina weight, do I know? I do still have the megaphone on. Yeah, let's just do this. There's no need to click power besides if it's good stamina. But I also don't think that it's worth skipping any of these races. Because we still need that megaphone and other cleat hammer. I keep gambling on the watch silently. I keep losing the gamble. I had what, 2 speed ankle weights already? I think I'm fine there. I can wait on buying anything else here. No shop goodies for the win. I know! I'm really, really relying on getting some. Here in the final stretch. Please. Hey. Okay. Oh, it's all power though. Megaphone. I didn't see which megaphone it was, but I saw one. Oh! We're good now. We're good now. I mean, we need the cleat hammers still, but this is good. This is very good. 14. What do I have in terms of... Ooh. Okay, we have a cupcake. We have a cupcake. And we have energy, so we don't guarantee skin outbreak. Which would suck to get. Give me good luck charms and cleat hammers. Artisan, but it's something. And we still have through the Animekina. Not mood down. Don't you mood down me. Okay. Expiring are these. I have how many? 2. At this point, with what is available, I may as well buy one in case I can train power for stamina 3 turns in a row.
ありがとうございます。
And then otherwise,
こんくらいでへばってらんないじゃん。
I think I rest this turn. Yeah. We should get some extra stamina from an event. Or not stamina, but energy. I always mix up the terms.
なんでもいい。
No.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は余計な遠慮はしないでよ。
There's a good chance there will be at least one cleat hammer in the shop after this turn. I could use one here, or I could skip Arimakinen, get 2 turns of training out of one of the megaphones, and hit stamina with it. I won the first Arimakinen. There's not a reason to go for 2, is there? Oh wait, there is. 2 random stats plus 10. I don't think that that's worth it. I think the stamina is the better play. $910 plus $931 plus if you take this, yeah. I think I'm gonna take this. And then if we're lucky, we still get a 35 hammer in the shop. We have currency, I think. Yeah, we could afford one if it showed up. Power's in superb form! Bye, Crazy Mochi.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日
35% hammer! Heck yes! Yeah, we're gonna buy the speed manual just in case.
ありがとうございます。
Okay.
あんたの教え方は
That's pretty good!
暑苦しくてうざいけど
Pretty good! 9 stamina, 24 stamina, or speed. I might... I think I'm gonna whistle this turn. There's also no reason for me to not just go ahead and drink the max energy. I wouldn't mind hitting wit if I roll onto it. No? Okay. That whistle didn't do anything. Hey. I think I will hit wit because then I can probably still train both remaining turns. I don't have any good luck charms or other recoveries.
この末足で絶観客絶
ここは負けられない一番人気
Snoozing ads over and over so that everybody gets to watch as this run comes to its conclusion.
私の実力思い知ったか
「 at those delicious stat points. These stat points are less delicious. Let's see. There's 40 more from winning the races. And I think I'll get like an 10, right? This is a garbage turn to click most things. I don't want to... Plus 10 at the final tally. You're right. So wait, with 10 at the final tally, then I'm 4 short, but it doesn't matter much if I hit wit. But if I do power, I can get more stamina. 4 speed in the grand scheme of things doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna see what the power anklets look like here. 9 and 9. Yeah, if I'm forced into another wit, I'm good. Like, even if I did this one. So I'm just debating whether I do the stamina or not. I think I click wit once. And I'm a little low on stamina. Just a little. I'd rather not cap speed by 4 than run out of stamina during the CM. If this ends up being my ace. There. I've decided. All these poor other horses with their stats below 600. My god, that's depressing. No rainbows. Now let's see. 19, 11. If I use the anklet, do I get 8 extra? I mean, this gives me guts as well, which does matter. Technically, if I clicked guts, I'd also cap speed, but I think stamina is more important. There's no reason for me not to just see what I would get stat-wise with these, though. $14. More skill points. 18 guts and cap. I think I take the stamina. And don't forget the last hammer. My god, I'm so hungry. Yay! She did it! We finally had a solid run. Took the whole stream to get one, but... Twinkle Star Climax Champion! Woo! Let's look at these stats. Ooh, that's some good looking stats! And we have a really good discount on Barcarolle of Blessings. And we can pick up standard distance. And that shores up my stamina to, I think, a pretty safe spot with 2 gold recoveries. We never got... We didn't get Swinging Maestro, guys. Guys. Okay, it's time to go to a calculator. Is this the spreadsheet I need? No. Frick. Okay, I'm out of snoozes, so I'm gonna let the ads run real quick while I do the calculator, and then you guys will be back for when I finally finish putting in skill points. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's the current branch of the Umalator? While my computer tries to explode itself. This one, okay. The Kachi Dev one, I think, is the most updated one. Oh, but it doesn't have preset for Pisces? Does it have... Uh-oh. Wait. Is this Aquarius or Pisces? I thought this was Pisces. Oh! They put Aquarius for 10 and 11, but 11 is Pisces, but it has the right stuff. Okay. Yeah, the dead eyes are still there for a reason. We have Taishin. Power 1200, which is kind of nuts. 632 guts, 802 wit. End closer. A's across the board. We're gonna go with normal. Okay. Skills. Do we have Eternal Encompassing Shine? No, we don't. I think. Unless Eternal Moments is the same thing. Odie-man, thanks for the raid! I'm doing some calculus if my horse survives or not because I didn't get Swinging Maestro to proc. And it's stressful. What is this? Eternal Moments? Let me figure out what that is. Oh, that's Air Groove. That's Bride Air Groove. No. Okay, so we're just gonna pretend that it has the skill from Diamond. Bark Roll of Blessings is available though. Okay. How's it going, Odie man? Standard distance 1. Honestly, target in sight might be valid because it's gonna be an end closer favored CM. Sleeping Lion. Crouching Shadow. Savvy. Umastan. Lone Wolf. Playtime. Man, I actually got so many skills. Okay. With that, do I survive? I am Uma 1 on the emulator. That means I'm blue. It looks like I handily am surviving. Let's see. Spurt rate 70.6, but 100% survival. Ooh, the spurt delay is pretty bad. If and I don't even have like corners and straightaways because I'm trying to squeeze out any stamina I can. If I add target in sight and the second circle to standard distance, how does that work out for me? The spurt rate really matters. Okay, assuming target in sight procs, that ups my spurt rate to 80%. And then, now this isn't ideal, but if I take the second target in sight level, does that make a difference? Just finished stream playing Uma, new to the game, I don't know what I'm doing. It definitely has a learning curve, and I'm using a calculator to make sure that my horse can actually cross the finish line for the upcoming challengers meeting. There are a lot of really good resources for Uma available, but I hope you enjoy the game. Let's see, that second level of target in sight didn't do very much. It did a 2% spurt rate improvement. So I think we can drop that and add 1 or 2 more skills, which will make the spurt rate worse, but, you know, YOLO. I like pressure, but I don't think I can get 2 skills if I do that. I can get 2 if I just do both end closer skills. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Alright. we see if I get my first SS plus. For good luck. Come on, Taishin. Oh, how close? Not close. Oh my god, not close. Huh. Kinda thought that'd be higher. Probably because I didn't get another gold skill out of Swinging Maestro and had to take single skills. That does really lower the rating that you get. She's still cracked as heck though. Ooh! 2-star spurt, early start 3-star, several race sparks, 2-star long, 2-star stamina. Woo! Hi, you are getting marked as someone to keep and maybe put as my borrow. Gold firm, yeah, but the CM is soft. So that wouldn't do me any actual use. Let's see, there's one. No, it's pure long. Dang. I have a 3-star stamina, 3-star long Taishin, but the white sparks might make this one a better one to list for borrow. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. Yeah, record! Yay! Haunts! Boxing! Okay, I am like 20 minutes over when I am supposed to end, so we're gonna wrap up here. We're gonna wrap up here, and I'm starving. So not only are we wrapping up, but we are gonna get some food in my belly. Yuji soon. Dattara ii na. Dattara ii na. Yuji ii na. Hoshii. Hoshii. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. I had a really good time. Let me find us a raid target for the Twitch side of things. And I should be back again tomorrow as well. I am streaming every weekday this week. Unless like my voice dies or something. And tomorrow is Silk Song for the first time in a hot minute. Finally, Silk Song is coming back. Yay!
Not much, but wanted to contribute something. Have a nice trip. Love you both.
Thank you so much. You're very sweet and I appreciate you. Well, thank you. Let's see, for a raid. Wow, today's like one of those days that Bear could actually suggest Small Ant, and I would be like, wait, he's playing Blue Prince, and actually consider it, but no, we're not gonna raid Smant. We're not gonna raid Smant. I haven't raided Seniursa in a hot minute. I haven't seen her online when I'm looking for people too often lately. Got it just in time at work too. Oh my god, Kita, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna raid Seni today. She is playing Enfield. And I know a lot of you guys enjoy that game quite a bit. So that's where I'm gonna drop you off. And then I'm gonna eat food. I'm hungry. A sub, thank you for gifting Kita a sub. Thank you. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is for you. Mochi just got into the cat bed. It's too late, Mochi. Cat cam's over. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye bye. Go!